Hey everyone, so whenever we want to start trading, the first thing we watch is the scanner. Right? The scanner will tell you which ones are bullish, which ones are bearish, which are good candidates to short, which candidates are good to wait, which ones are good for buy. So MTF future scanner or MTF scanner will show you which tickers, right? If you see ES, NQ, RTY, they are mainly looking very bearish, right? So that means you can understand that the clouds are red and maroon in those. For example, if you go to ES, so we can see that right since nearly morning, the clouds became red and maroon. So you got a sell signal, and then there was a small buy. But whenever the clouds are red and maroon, we'll mainly look for the short opportunities. So you will only look for the sell. You got a sell. Again, there was a buy. Again, there was a huge sell. So we'll mainly look for the short opportunities. Right. So now if ES goes little bit up, either it will touch this cloud or this cloud, and again it will drop further. So price will never go in one direction. It will drop some 10 points, go up some 4 5 points, again drop 10 points, again go up 4 5 points. So that's where whenever it is a bearish ticker, right? It is telling that you watch out for the sell signals on ES, RTY. So because ES and NQ move in the same direction, that's why I'm using YM and RTY instead of NQ. But we have to mainly watch ES and NQ or SPX to go a little bit up. And then again, if you see a red candle, there can be a big, again further drop. So from S2, it came all the way to S4. It may go till S3 or little bit up, and then again we may see a drop. So all the indices, especially ES, NQ, RTY, are very, very bearish. So whenever it is a bearish ticker, we always have to sell on the rise. That means you wait for a rise from a bottom, you wait for it to go till this cloud or till this cloud. And if you see a red candle, we can short. We can short with ES or NQ, RTY, YM, right? In the same way. So I hope that is clear. Watch the scanner. Scanner will tell you which tickers are bullish. So if you have a sell signal, that means that those tickers you have to watch out for the sell opportunities. You wait for the sell or strong sell. If a ticker is, let us go to MPFS, right, for stocks. So here you can see Tesla is bearish ticker, Amazon is a sell signal, Google is sell signal, Nvidia is sell signal. That means whenever you see a pullback on Tesla, we can buy the puts. Tesla, there is a huge drop, right? Your clouds are red, you got a strong sell, you got a sell. So we want to wait for those sell opportunities when the clouds are red and maroon. So we'll wait for a small pullback, and then if you see a sell signal or you see one or two green candles, price goes somewhere around 422. Then we can buy the puts on Tesla. So if we see two, three green candles and a red candle, then Tesla is good for buying puts. Same thing, Amazon. Amazon did a huge drop. Now again, price is trying to do a pullback. So if it goes little bit up and starts dropping, we can buy the puts or we can do bear calls on Amazon. In the same way, Nvidia. So wherever sell, only Apple is the one which is looking good for bullish today. So if you see Apple, right, you got a buy signal. The clouds turn green and blue. It went all the way up. Then you got a small pullback. Price came, touched this cloud. Again, you are getting a green candle. That means Apple is looking good for a buy opportunity. Now we can get 275 calls or 275. You can do 275, 270 bull puts for this Friday on Apple. That means if Apple stays above 275, all the money collected will be yours. So because it is a bullish ticker, it will go all the way to maybe 277 or 278 today. So Apple sell 275 and buy 270 puts for this Friday. So by end of tomorrow, if it stays above 275, then all the premiums collected will be yours. So you collect around $140. In the same way, SPX, right? It did a big drop. Now it is trying to bounce. It will touch either this cloud or this cloud and again start dropping. And then we can do the bear calls on SPX. So at the same time, you can do shorts with ES, shorts with NQ. We can do bear calls with SPX whenever. Right? Overall, it is a bearish ticker. The clouds are maroon and orange. That means we'll wait for a rise, sell on the rise. So any sell signal on red or maroon colors is a good opportunity to go short. So only Apple is a good one for a long opportunity, and Netflix is also good for a buy. Whereas Tesla, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, all these are good for a short today. Because the clouds are, even though we got a swing buy, this move will be small, right? It will not go all the way to the top. It may go until this cloud or maximum this cloud, and then again it will start dropping. So that's why it is better to avoid this reversal trade and then wait for a short opportunity. Crude oil is looking good for a buy. If we go to crude oil, your clouds are green and blue. So crude oil can go up. So I'm taking a long opportunity on crude oil. So I took a long on crude oil. So because your scanner is telling it is a good one for buy, and momentum is above 50, strength is above 20, your clouds are green and blue, so it can go all the way to 59.20 minimum. Again, if you want to avoid any news related incidents or anything, you see like where is the lowest in last 4 5 candle. Just put a stop loss below that. So suddenly if there is any sudden news or some drop, then I kept a stop loss at 58.88. So if it breaks the cloud, then I'll take a stop loss. Otherwise, it will go all the way to the top. Once you added your stop loss, then we can go and do any other tickets. Again, we are getting a right. It went touched this cloud, started dropping. So we'll wait for the candle to close. I'll take a shot on ES. Right, you can also take SPX bear calls, right, because price tried to go up, sellers are pushing it further down. So you can do 6800, 6805 bear calls. Actually, either it will touch this cloud or this cloud and drop again all the way to S4, S5, S6. So we can hold the pair calls. ES and SPX will drop again. So did a pullback. They should again drop all the way to the bottom. If I see a sell signal, we can add few more positions to the bear calls. Amazon also got a swing buy. It went to the swing cloud. So if we see a sell signal, it should come back all the way to S3 or it should drop to S4. Nvidia went and touched the swing cloud. Again, the sellers are pushing it down. So you can get Nvidia 190 puts. Nvidia 190 put at around $3 for tomorrow. SPX is dropping again. You can add few more positions to the SPX bear calls. Also, you can do 68.20. 68, 15, 68, 20 bear calls. So now Nvidia should drop all the way to $187. Then your 190 puts will make nice profits. Right. The scanner is telling Google is also a good one for sell opportunity. So if you go to Google, right, again the clouds are red and maroon. Price went all the way. So mostly Google also should come on, but because it is already close to a site, it is little risky. Let's not take the Google. Yes, then will come all the way to SPX is dropping more. So your 68, 15, 68, 20 bear calls. In few minutes, your 6800, 6805, everything will make nice profits because the clouds are maroon and red. We are really bearish. So if it breaks this support, then it will come all the way to this S7. We are holding Nvidia puts. We got SPX bear calls. We got ES short. We got crude oil long. So Nvidia should come all the way down to 187 because Nvidia is still at S4, S5, S6. It is a good opportunity, right? Whereas Tesla is already below S8. Google is already S8. So Amazon is also looking good for a short now. Go to Amazon. So again, right, price you got a swing buy, went to the swing cloud, again started dropping. So there is a high possibility Amazon also will drop all the way to the bottom. So we can take bear calls for Amazon because we are already holding puts. We can take Amazon. We can take 240 puts for Amazon or 240. Your 190 puts are nearly 15% up for Nvidia. Amazon 242.5 put at 2.05. SPX is dropping bit. So your Amazon bear calls, Amazon puts, Nvidia puts, SPX bear calls. So crude oil, we can take the profits. Right? Crude oil, because it's one of the long opportunity. The clouds are green. We took a long on crude oil. So we can take profits on crude oil. Now we are holding ES short. We are holding Nvidia bear calls or Nvidia puts. We are holding Amazon puts because Nvidia is still at S1, S2. There is more potential for it to drop to S3 and further. Whereas Google, Tesla, they are already close to S8. So that's why we did not buy the Google and Tesla puts. Apple we can still hold because we got the bull puts. Tomorrow, if by end of tomorrow, if it stays about 275, you can keep all the money. Mostly it will break this support now. It will break the support and go all the way down. So if you averaged 6800, 6805, nice profits on them. 6815, 6820 pair calls. Nice profits on those. Huge drop on Nvidia. Nvidia puts, right, as I said, it came all the way to 187. Nearly 25% on Nvidia puts. If it breaks the support, then it will go all the way to $186. Mostly this time it may break the support. SPX is going further down. So if SPX break the support, SPX will go all the way to 67.87. And if it breaks that, then it will come all the way to 67.75. Here ES, YM, RTY, everything are very bearish. Natural gas is bullish, right? Tesla, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, everything is bearish. Amazon puts also making nice profits. Huge drop on SPX. ES short made nearly $500. You can take profits on ES short. If any of you don't want to take SPX, you can always use SPY QQQ XSP. If you are taking SPX bear calls, you can do SPY, right? Because general SPY QQQ, they move in the same direction. So there is a huge, right, price touch with the swing cloud, then there is a huge drop. If you see QQQ, right, price did a small pullback, went up, touched the swing cloud, and then there is a huge drop. In the same way, if you see NQ, right, price went up, touched the swing cloud, and if it breaks this support, then NQ will drop further. In the same way, DNA, ENA is also very bearish. Price went up, touched the swing cloud. There is a huge drop. AWM, you can trim some of this 6800, 6805 bear calls. 6815, 6820 mostly you can keep for 100% because there is a support here. Okay, it is breaking the support. So India breaks the support here, it will go to 186.5. Amazon should go all the way to 240, 240.8. Sky is dropping back. SPX. Nvidia nearly 45% up on the puts. When Google, Tesla, Nvidia, Amazon, everything dropping big because they were already below the S8, we did not take, but yeah, even below S8 also they are dropping. It's why Nvidia nearly more than 50% on the puts, 190 puts. Amazon also nearly 35%. Yes, so SPX. You can take profits on Nvidia, nearly 60% on Nvidia puts. nearly 25% on Amazon puts. Right. So when the colors are red and maroon, we wait for price to touch the swing cloud. And then we got the Amazon puts, Nvidia puts, SPX, bear calls. If anyone got SPX puts somewhere here, they might use. Okay. You can trim 80% on Amazon puts. If anyone holding ES short, it made much bigger. ES short or NQ short, they would have made $1,000 to $1,000 with each contract. Then now again it will go a little bit up, and again it will, if we get a sell signal, again we can take a short. We can take profits on all the Nvidia and Amazon puts. In few minutes, Apple will bounce back to 275 to 76 again. So we are still holding Apple bull puts. For tomorrow's date, you can do 67, 65, 67, 70 bull puts. So last 3, 4 days was very bullish on SPX. And generally, when you see 3, 4 green candles, then we'll see a reversal. It will touch this cloud. And tomorrow again, we'll see a big bounce. So overall trend is bullish, but because last 4 days was bullish candles, we got a bearish candle today. Yeah. Whenever you have 2, 3 bullish candles, one bearish candle, 3, 4 bullish candles, some bearish candles, bullish candles, same thing. And that's why we got the bull puts for tomorrow. Again, we'll see a it now price is close to the S8. So, but for today's expiry, it is risky. So we are taking for tomorrow's expiry. So SPX will start bouncing in some time. Wix, if Wix keeps going up, your ESNK, everything will drop. So Wix went all the way to the top now. You may see a small pullback. It's 3, 4 red candles. We got it. You can short Wix, so it should come all the way to 18.6. But again, Apple is bouncing now. So by tomorrow, Apple will go to 276, 277. So our bill puts will make 100%. So overall, out of all the tickers, Apple is bullish. So again, it broke both the clouds. So that means again it can go all the way to 275 to 276. So as long as it stays about 275, all the money you collected will be 100% yours. Came to the S8, so there is a chance for a reversal. It may go back to S6. Now I got the tomorrow's bull puts. So if price goes little bit up, we can take profits in tomorrow's inputs. Because government shutdown is over, it is like sell the news. Government shutdown continues, and there is nothing which can stop the market. With the government shutdown is over now, any job reports or any CPI, PPI, everything will impact the market. So because of that, today it is more bearish. So again, if we see it going all the way to the top, then we can again short. You can buy puts on Nvidia. I'm taking long on natural gas. That is a bullish ticker. We got a pullback. Both the clouds are green and blue. It is it is above the magnetic level. Momentum is strong. Strength is strong. and taking profits on natural gas. We are holding Apple bull puts for tomorrow's expiry. We are holding SPX bull puts. So mostly it should minimum go until the 67.85. If it breaks it, it will go much higher. So it came to S8. Then there are the buyers here. It started bouncing up. You can do SPY bull puts. SPY, you can do SPY bull puts below 674. You can sell 674, buy 672 puts. So yeah, SPY will stay above the 674. Yeah, Patel, do you have any questions? Yeah, Ramesh, do you have any question? Murthy, do you have any questions?
The MTFS and MTF both are different scanners. One is for futures and stocks. Is that the difference?
Right. You can use MTF for both, but you have to add it multiple times and you have to make all the changes. If you have,
I, I, I have MTFS. Can I get MTF instead? I'm a premium member.
yeah, sure. Thank you, thanks. Yeah, Durga, do you have any questions?
Are you able to hear me, Kishore garu?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Kishore garu, I took the gold short, no, gold long this morning in my personal account, and as on now, it is around 2.8K in loss. So, do you want me to still hold it or
Yeah, overall gold is
take?
bullish. You can hold it. Mm.
Okay,
So if it breaks this, then yeah, it is right. It broke cloud one. It is breaking cloud two. Then it will become bullish and it will go all the way to 42, 42, 48.
yeah, because in half an hour, it's actually
Yeah, overall, yeah, it is
bearish
bullish.
actually.
But yeah, it is turning
Okay,
bullish now. Once it breaks this cloud, then it will go all the way to 42, 30, 42, 40.
okay, okay, Kishore garu. Thank you.
Good. Yeah. Yes, do you have any questions?
Hi, Kishore. This is Vasant. Quick question. So, if I have to take a micro, which one should I do? Should I just do gold, or I just want to do it for end of the day? This is for the personal account.
Copper is looking bullish. Copper, uh, natural gas is good, but natural gas is close to the resistance. Yeah, you can do 2 MGC and you can hold until tomorrow, then it will make $300-400.
Two MGC.
Yeah,
Okay.
the copper is also bullish, but copper we don't have micros. Otherwise, copper is also out of all the metals, copper is more bullish.
Okay. All right. What will be? So, if we look at the target, where should I? I'm looking at it as well.
So copper will go all the way to 5.16.
Okay. For MGC, it is
40 to 40 is the target for MGC by tomorrow.
okay. So I see some resistance at 40 to 15. Will that be broken, Kishakaru, tomorrow?
Yes, yeah. Because last 2 days it was all the metals were bullish last 3 4 days. So today we got a pullback candle. So tomorrow again they will continue to be bullish.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for confirming. Thank you.
That's it. Yeah, Sanoj, please go ahead.
Hello. Hello, Kishore. Can you hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. So this
Hello.
is Harry. I'm sorry.
Hello. Oh, sorry, I was talking in mute. Okay, you finish, then I'll.
Okay. So Kishore, I just want to learn this thing that at 10:50 I took a shot on GC, micro GC, and the cloud was red and there was sell off, and then suddenly it shoot up. So I'm still holding up. I'm still in negative like 150. I'm doing in my personal. So do you want me to just take a stop loss or hold for a little pushback?
At what time you took it?
10:50, where the
10:50
sell was there,
Central.
right? Yeah, EST. Yes, right there is a sell. Yes. So was it the strategy was correct or that was wrong? That's one thing I want to learn. And what should I do now?
So you can use your stop loss as 42. So is it a micro or mini?
It's a micro, yeah.
It is micro. Then 42.15, 42.16 is your stop loss. So again, there are some sellers here. If it breaks this resistance, then it will go all the way to 42.40.
Okay. So
But
then
in
if
case,
yeah.
in case if it starts dropping, then it will come one more time to this, to the bottom of the band, 41.97.
Okay.
But it moved into profits, right? And after the sell signal, it came all the way down.
It was almost there. I didn't put take profit.
Target.
I couldn't put a traffic. Yeah, I didn't put a target there. So I was
Right.
just following up, but for a second it came, for 2 minutes it came in, then it just shooted up back.
Right, yeah, because
Yeah.
it came to the bottom of the band, then bounced. So in case if it breaks this resistance at 42.15, then you take the stop loss. So as of now
Okay.
we have, but if it breaks it, then you can close short, you take a long, then it will go all the way to 42.40.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Sure. Yes, Anush, please go ahead.
Yeah, in the morning, that oil I did not close. I thought it will go up because it was bullish of the day mentioned. So should I close it or what should I? Because it is coming negative.
Is it in personal account or prop account?
In the personal, I took it at 59 point. Sorry, 59.0 or something like that.
As of now, this is little choppy, going up, coming down. So again, it can go all the way to 59 point.
Okay.
So
I
you
should have
can hold.
taken profit at the time, but I thought, okay, it's going up and wait little more time.
Yeah,
But
because it went all the way to the top of the band,
yeah.
you took the profits.
So what should I? Should I wait or?
Yeah, this is your right. 58.7 is your stop loss. As long as it holds above this support, it will go back to this 59.2.
Okay,
So
that
as of
means
now, it will,
upside is more. I think more is there, correct? Because
right.
bottom it will come. Means if it is comes also, it will bounce back, or what do you think?
Yeah, you have buyers here. So if it comes here, it will bounce.
Okay, because when it previously also it stopped there just 10 o'clock or 9:50. So I think this time also, if it comes, it will hold that or.
Yeah, it will hold that support. Yeah. You can hold it until it hits this 59.1.
Okay. And one more thing you mentioned that copper, it is still in the thick cloud. So do you think it will break copper? Because you mentioned profit means it has target. So do you think that brown
Yeah,
cloud?
well, if it breaks these clouds, then we can go long.
Okay,
So
so
as
should
of
we
now,
enter or we'll wait until it break or?
copper is 42.4. Yeah, if you get a sell signal, you can take a shot.
No, for end of the day, like to keep little more time, wait and then entry, or
Yeah, if you get a buy signal, that is much better. Then it will go all the way to the top to
okay.
R3. So as of now, it is trying to bounce up, but there are some sellers here. They are pushing it down. So yeah, if this clouds becomes green, then you can go long. And you
Okay.
can wait until this 5.16.
Yeah, that's a big like what you call
Yeah,
more length is there. Okay,
right.
thank you. But anyway, the morning ES call was really good because when we took initially 10 point, it shoot up, but end up after that it fall. That was a good decision.
Right, yeah, because the
Yeah.
clouds were completely red. So initially it tried to drop and then buyers.
Exactly, the 10 point it shoot up. So I
Yeah,
thought to put stop loss, but
yeah, but because these clouds are very big, so even though it may do little bounce, that's
okay,
where when it went to, it took one more bear call again. We averaged few more of this, then it dropped all the way down. So yeah, if you use this color strategy, then yeah, 90-95% of the time you can make profits with SPX or with any other
oh,
stocks.
that is true. That is absolutely true. But what happened now? The moment we took that yes, and it went $1,000 red. That
Right,
little.
yeah. Sometimes it touches this cloud and starts dropping. So it touches the day trading cloud, so it started dropping. So I thought it will, but it did a small bounce and then it
Mm.
touched this peak. There are a lot more sellers here, lot more sell orders here. Then the drop was much bigger.
Yeah, I should
So,
have hold that in the same way because I sold that means close that yes. Then I thought the oil will also be like that, and I hold because that yes call we prematurely closed it. I think if we had kept it for
yeah,
long,
yeah, that would have made much more bigger
oh, it
profits.
was really. So in that way, because I closed yes, I thought I'll keep oil.
Yeah, but we should also look at the strengths. So for ES and
Oh,
NQ, if you see the strength, they are 30, 35 like that. That means sellers are in they have a lot of control. Here, if you see for crude oil, it is below 20. That means it is chopping up. It is
oh,
going up, coming down. So nobody is holding the control.
okay. So when you said that the strength, okay, it is not showing properly. Uh, like it, uh, the daily level and RSA both are red, but strength is green. So it should be red, no? Red 27. If you see GC 20, it should be red 20,
But
correct? More.
strength means whatever is the trend is strong
Okay.
enough or not.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that means the seller, whoever is holding that momentum is bearish. Bears are strong.
Okay. Okay.
So if there is no strength, that means it is choppy. But if
Mhm.
strength is green, that means somebody is right. It is in a trending scenario, not a choppy or sideways market.
Okay. But you have to look for the daily and decide on 5 minutes. So we should look for 1 hour, 2 hour and decide, or
Yeah, yeah. You can right. Daily will give you a high level perspective,
Mhm.
but yeah, if you want to just take the trades again, right?
The
If
way
you
we took ES and the oil and natural gas, we are taking like very quick type of things, 5 minute or 10, 15 minute. That's coming good. So we should look like more shorter and that will give more precious, or that will,
yeah, if you use the color strategy, then you don't need to worry about the
or yeah.
higher time frame. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just yeah, whenever both the clouds are red and maroon, then you just focus on the sell signals. When both are green and blue, then just focus on the buy signals.
Okay.
And if the strength is also good, right? For example, natural gas strength is about 20.
Mhm.
Right? So if you go to natural gas,
Yeah, we are still holding. That's coming good. But yeah, up
yeah,
to what time we should go that
we
much on?
we took profits here because there is resistance.
Oh, you
In
took
case,
already? I did not close it. Okay.
yeah, you can, yeah, we just book the profits. If it breaks this resistance, then it can go all the way to R4, R5. But if it breaks it, we can enter one more time. For now, because there is a resistance here, we can book the profit.
Can you post there? Because sometime if we don't, because I did not close it. Now I just closed after it told. Otherwise, I would have kept it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because both the clouds are green and blue, strength is also good, momentum is good, then they are much better. Whereas crude oil, the strength is less, so the momentum is shifting from bullish to bearish, bearish to bullish.
So, in this context, like in natural gas, if it breaks the cloud, like if it comes 4.665, then we should again entry or what is?
Yeah, if it comes somewhere to this cloud again, we can enter
No,
one more.
not that. Like you mentioned, no, if it is breaks
Yeah, if it
4
breaks
point,
this, 4.655, then it can go all the way to this
okay,
X75685690.
okay. Yeah, thank you.
As of now, it is consolidating, but yeah, there is a high possibility it will break it. Yeah, now it broke it. Broke the
Yeah, I just
resistance.
closed it. Thanks. So for ES, do you think anything we can take, like in future, like personal in the ES side? Anyhow, we cannot do anything on natural gas. So in ES, do we still sort it or ES? Not it.
Yes, now it will move in a choppy,
Okay.
right, because buyers want to take it up, so it will move between these two lines. So you have
So
bottom
two
here.
is S1 and S. What is that? Which that is it S1 R1 or is it S2 R2 or what level these two?
No, this is not about S1 R1, but basically you have some sellers here, you have buyers here.
Okay.
Right, in this cloud you have sellers. Here you have buy strong
No,
support.
in my FLM it is not coming this two red. That's what I'm asking.
So it will come, but here basically you have cloud here.
Okay.
So that means it will go up to here, it will drop, and again you have it is below S8 and you have a strong support here. So whenever price comes here, it will bounce back. Whenever price goes to this cloud, and it will drop. So that's
Okay.
where I draw those two lines.
Okay.
So
Okay.
mostly it will stay right. By end of the day, it will be somewhere in between. So it will go up, come down, go up, come down, again go up, come down like that. It will be choppy today and tomorrow. Again, it will break it and then it will go up.
So we should not enter anything on the future. Yes.
Yeah, for scalping, you can enter buy here, you can take sell here, but otherwise better not to take because it will be in a choppy sideways, so you can
Because
ignore.
yes gives a good count because it doesn't go fast, even though if it is means you get less compared to other, but it will not scare you also because moving is not that huge like silver type of things.
Yeah, silver and NQ are very, very
Yeah.
volatile. They
If
move
it
very, very
goes your
fast.
side, that is great, but sometimes it gives very
Yeah, yeah. Either they make a lot of money or we can also lose a lot of money on silver and
yeah.
NQ.
But this gives very confidence. Like sometimes it down also when you say it will up, that gives a good confidence.
Right. Yeah. Now it will go up, but you have resistance here. So yeah, Ramesh, do you have any questions?
Yes,
Thank you,
Krishna.
Kishore. Thank you.
Yeah.
So since morning I was in that GC long. I You closed already on that one?
In the prop account, yeah, I took a stop loss this morning.
Oh, okay, stop loss. Okay. Anyhow, luckily I took the MGC, so I'm just holding it.
Okay, if it is
But-
MGC, you can hold until tomorrow. It will go to 41.50 again,
no,
41.48.
MGC in the proper account only. So I will close by end of the day. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, if it breaks that resistance, 42.15, we have a resistance. If it breaks at 42.15, then it will, we have resistance, sell orders here. If it
Okay.
breaks it, then there is nothing in between. It will go all the way to 42.40,
Okay, thank you.
42.40.
Is there any stop loss just that we need to that Kishore Garu?
For the long, for the
Yeah,
MGC long, MGC long.
yeah. I have a mini,
Uh,
and this is in the
in the profit
my
account or
personal account.
it is
Personal
personal
account.
account. I suggest you can continue to hold because overall the trend is bullish, right? Because it is going up. Your
Okay.
major resistance is 43.60, which may happen in next 4 days. So because you got a huge buy candle yesterday, there was a huge bullish candle. So today it went all the way to 42.40, 42.50, and then it is doing consolidation. But overall, yeah, if it is a personal account, you can hold until 43.80. Next 3 4 days, we'll see 43.
Oh, 43.80. But then Kishore Garu, just I'm tra- tra- trying to understand here. If I see this chart, it can drop until 41.20, right? Or am I reading it wrong?
Yet overall, your trend is bullish, right?
Okay.
Your clouds are green, blue, right? Your T5 line is green. So everything is bullish. It is in a upward direction. So your trend is overall bullish.
Okay.
So for a personal account, your major resistance is at this 43.70, 43.80. Until that time, it will be only temporary pullbacks. So this is where
Yeah,
you have.
but the thing here is, Kishore Garu, yesterday I took a loss of almost 8,900 on NQ and KDS here, right? So my account balance is not that huge to accommodate if it can drop until 41.20.
Okay, you can have a stop loss at. So this is where you have a strong support in the smaller time frame.
Okay.
So if it breaks this 41.97, you can close your mini position. But as long as it is holding
41.97.
this, yeah, if it is holding this
Okay.
support, it will bounce back, break this resistance.
Okay.
41.97 is your.
Sure, Kishore Garu.
Kishore Garu, I have one more question. I think we discussed this yesterday for the QQQ. Right now, it's very close. I have a short position and I have it on margin. Is it a good idea to close it now because it's pretty? It's like $10 in profit now, or should we wait?
Is in margin, I suggest you can book the profits because you will be necessarily paying the interest. Mostly again tomorrow it will be a retracement day. We'll see a bounce. So better
Okay,
you book the profits.
okay, Kishore Garu.
Because
Thank you.
today it dropped so much, so tomorrow we'll have a bullish day.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, VRM, please go ahead.
Hello, Kishore garu. Vikram.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vikram.
I was holding the stocks, but those are good right now. They're looking bouncing back, Kishore garu. Can you please help me? Adobe, I added multiple recent week around. I have. I'm trying to hold 10 days or month and also okay to me. Not hurry. I will hold them. Daily is also okay. I'm planning to hold until earning before 1 week something.
So your stop loss is around 335, 334. As long as it holds 334, it will bounce back to 341. So if it
Okay.
breaks this cloud, then it is becoming bearish. So as of now, it is holding this cloud. So if it bounces back without hitting 334, then it will go up again to 344. 344 is your target. 333.5 is your stop loss.
Okay. It will not reach 360 kind of price, Kishore garu. There is
If
no
earnings are good, then yeah, it may break that and go all the way to 364. So if it breaks 344, next resistance is 364.
Oh, got it.
364,
Okay. Chipotle can reach 38, Kishore garu. Yeah, recently I added long back, but I was holding. I'm in profit right now. This one. It's green right now. My account also.
As of now, you have resistance at 32. If it breaks 32, then 34. If it breaks 34, then you have 41.5. So if it breaks this, then there will be a huge breakout. There will be a huge big move.
UNH Kishore garu, last one. UNH.
When it is bullish, target is 346.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's it.
Yes, Santosh, please go ahead.
Hey Kishore garu, hi. So మనకి plans, so we do have plans, right? Stocks plus options. How much is plan for 6 months and like I renewed my options plan for 6 months, but I would like to have stocks plus options.
Yeah, you can go to that stocks underscore options underscore PREU. I don't exactly remember the amount, but yeah, once you go to the bot, it will show you how much it is for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. It will be discounted.
Underscore premium underscore bot, right?
Stocks underscore options underscore PREM.
Okay, cool. So if I renew that, I'll get the refund for this existing plan, right?
Yeah, the prorated amount. Yeah.
We are active on stocks, right? If I'm not wrong.
In stocks, I give you long-term trades. MK, the other analysts will give you short-term swings and others.
Okay. But the alert wise will get weekly or daily?
Yeah, daily you will have 4 to 5 alerts minimum.
Oh, cool then. Thanks, Kishore. I'll update to that. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, Arpit, please go ahead.
Hey,
Suresh,
Kishore.
do you have any questions? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you please check SMCI?
So we need to- It is still bearish as of now. Okay. It was supposed to break this cloud, but yeah, still as of now, it is still bearish. But
Bearish?
it is at a bull power now. It can minimum go till $38, $39. And then if
Okay.
it breaks the cloud, as of now, resistance is at 40. It breaks 40 resistance, then 43, then
So,
46.
okay. Can we add
So,
some shares now? I think already I added some shares. It is average 41. Is it a good idea to average now or risky?
yeah, minimum it will go $2-3 up from here. But if you want low risk trade, then better you wait until clouds turn to green and blue. Then again, minimum 1 week, 10 days, it will keep going up. As of now, it is still dropping. So nearly since last 1 week, 10 days.
Okay. Thank you, Kishore. Kishore, I
Sure.
have one more question. Regarding membership, I think last time I also sent you a message. I subscribed through your portal website. After that, I also subscribed through your Telegram channel, the bot. So I am being charged twice. In the renewal, last time it got being charged 2 times.
Okay. After this meeting, I'll check and I'll refund the duplicate that
Yeah.
website charges.
So can you please also cancel my website one? I'm not sure.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how to cancel that.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kishore.
Mhm.
Kishore garu, can you check Meta on a monthly levels? I'm holding a contract, just want to see.
Therefore, daily itself, it is bearish. So,
I'm holding 660 for January. Is it okay to book losses or wait?
now it is at the bottom of the band. If you want to book, better when it goes all the way to this cloud. If you book it, that is better rather than booking at the bottom.
Sure.
Because next 3-4 days it will bounce back now. So when it goes all the way to the top, then this is around 620. You can close it and you can open a shop.
Okay, sure. So there is no chance of going back to 660?
Yeah, unless there is any positive news. As of now, it is looking bearish. So
Okay.
this is your strong support area. So if it comes somewhere around 602, it may bounce.
Okay.
Yeah, hi Kishore. This is Arpit.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Kishore, can you check MSTR? I think he break all the levels.
It went to touch the cloud, started dropping again. From $300, it came to 2,000. As of now, still there are no buyers. There are no major buy orders. So it is better you wait until these both turn green and blue, then you can take a long position.
Okay.
As of now, 228 is your first resistance, 235. It breaks 235, then 257, 258. But yeah, as of now, still there might be a small pullback, but it will not be a trend reversal because there is no major support here.
I think I heard that CEO is diluting the share, and he's going to put another ticker and dilute the MSTR and another ticker and give the 10% dividend. That's why so
Yeah,
much
that might be yeah, that's the reason dilution will reduce the stock value so much.
Okay, thanks, Kishore.
It should. Yes, and please go ahead.
Hey, Kishore, can you please check Melly? I have some stocks. Was wondering where it's heading. Is it at a good support level or a turnaround in the horizon, or is it take loss
Yeah,
and
now it is at a support, strong support. Your target is 2090. If it breaks 2090, then it will go to 2160. But yeah, now it is at a strong support area. If it breaks 2160, then 23, 2310, 2375, 2425. But yeah, there is a possibility for a turnaround. We may see some bombs tomorrow.
one last thing is the Enphase ENPH.
Yeah, in phase, your support is at 28.9. It comes here, you can do bull puts below this price.
Okay.
Then your target is 31, 31, 32, and 33.5.
Okay.
If it goes to 29, then you can buy for 31 target.
Mhm.
Yeah, Vijay, do you have any questions?
Yes, actually, I have multiple questions. For futures, I'm still training on paper money. So my question is, for futures, personal account, how much margin is how much funding is required in the account?
Based on what you want to trade, if you want to just trade one or two micros, then if you have $2,000, that is good enough.
Okay.
But if you want to
And
trade
what?
minis,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, if you want to trade minis, better you have minimum 15 to 20,000.
Okay.
Then that is good for minis.
And what is the best brokerage for personal for futures?
You Again, if you want to see, if you do a lot of trades, then Trader is a better one because they have a monthly plan where you pay $30. And if you do a lot of micros, then it will save on the commissions.
Got it.
But if you don't do too many trades, then just you can use Thinkorswim.
Oh,
Thinkorswim is a good platform, or even you can use Ninja Trader or TraderWeight. You can open a personal account. So you can also use Replicanto when you do the trades. Prop firm at the same time you can do in the personal account.
yeah. On Thinkorswim, I got a disapproval for futures, so that's why I was trying to look for another brokerage.
Yeah, if you open in Tradier or Ninja Trader, they will easily approve it.
Okay. And for futures for prop, what is the recommended one?
If you start with a low cost approach, then Apex or Allied Trader Fund, they are the good ones. But if you want to get regular payouts without any questions or other things, Take Profit Trader is the best one. That is the prop firm where you can request daily payouts. But yeah,
And
the cost will be little expensive for the evaluation accounts.
so, Kishorji, on Take Profit Trader, there are different plans. What should I actually take to start off with?
That 150K is a good one. So if even though there is a pullback or something, you can hold the trades for long duration if you take a 150K account.
150K
150K
account.
trader weight account, yeah.
Sorry, you said 150K. What one? I'm there right
Trade
now.
trader weight. When it
Okay,
asks for the platform, you select a trader weight.
got it. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
So
And is there any promotional URL from you on that?
yeah, and you can just enter right choice as a coupon code. You get 40% discount, and you don't pay anything for the evaluation to pro. You don't need to pay anything. Just you put RIGHTCHOICE.
Okay. Oh, the entire thing.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I have a couple of more questions on your plans, Kishorji. One is so these clouds that we are seeing when you're showing us, so that's part of the TV3 or the TV5 plans?
Which is also part of three indicator plan. You can get
Got it.
FLM or SLM. You will get the clouds as part of
Uh,
it.
the the other gentleman was asking if there are options and stocks combined plans. So you also, I'm on options premium. You also have options plus TV combined plan, or these are separate ones?
Yeah, indicators are separate. We don't have a combination with alerts and Indian because generally once you get the indicators, you are learning as part of this process, right? So today
Got
we
it.
saw that okay, SPX, the clouds were bearish. So whenever you get a sell signal, you take the bear calls like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to validate what is better for me to have at this point in time, whether I should learn from the indicators or whether I should just follow what you're suggesting on options premium. That's what my question was about.
Yeah, when you learn from the indicators, then you are becoming completely independent, right? So I may only focus on SPX, but you may like Tesla, you may like Nvidia. Right? Today Tesla dropped so much, so one put would have made 1,000%, 2,000% with the Tesla puts. So
Got
you
it.
can you can you can choose whichever you want. So
Okay.
yeah, I may want to only focus on SPX or Nvidia or something, but you may have your favorite stocks. You can use it on phase or you can use on whichever. You may have some stocks in your portfolio. You may want to look at like, okay, where is the support where you want to add few more positions, all those things. Yeah, when you have indicators, you can use it for India stocks, options, crypto, everything you can do using the indicators.
Got it. So once I take the indicators, can I request for stopping the premium midway?
No, at the end of that, right. Once you cancel, also you'll have the subscription until the end of the period. then it will automatically get cancelled.
All right. Thank you.
Sure. Chandra, do you have any questions? Yes, Sunil, do you
I
have any
have one
questions?
more question about take profit. When I take the 150K account, is there any testing period that for a few days they will eval period?
Yeah, again, right? You have to meet certain target based on your account size. So
Okay,
you can do it within 5 days. You can take 2 weeks. You can take 1 month. If you do within 1 month, then you don't pay anything else. But if you need more time than 1 month, then you have to pay for the next month renewal fee.
got it.
Yeah, that is where you don't make any money. They don't make any money. But once you complete the target, that is where you can every day you can start taking the trades and you can get the daily payouts.
Okay, got it.
Sunil, please go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you, Kishore.
Yeah,
Morning,
Chandra.
Kishore garu. So,
Yes.
for right now, based on SPX, I think it's little lower than the daily range we were thinking. So, and even ES is at the bottom. Can we there? Is it showing a different kind of a momentum downwards? Because almost when you were drawing the lines, I was thinking the purple lines were turning to green, and again a new purple line. The cloud started, right? Is it because of the selling pressure?
Right. Yeah. Again,
Right. So
some.
right there, I thought it is going to turn and it will go all the way to probably S5 or S4, but then
Yeah, but end of the day, it will close somewhere in between.
somewhere. Okay,
But
got
yeah,
it. Got
it is not
Okay.
very bullish. So you have sellers here. So
Yeah.
maximum it will go till 67, 80.
That's the S6 you are saying. And the other question I had is uh, on the couple of for the November 21st, we had some um, bear call spreads or the put spreads that we took, bull put
Right. Yeah.
spreads.
Walmart,
We
I
are
think.
still holding, right?
Yeah, we are still holding them. Yeah, we
Okay.
have. So Walmart is in profits. We took some bear calls for 102, 105. That Walmart bear calls are
I was
in.
talking about the Hive, RMBS,
Right, right.
UPST. Yeah.
Yeah, those we can hold until another 3, 4 days.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool. Okay. So that
Yeah.
was the other question I had. Probably the other things we can talk later.
Right. Yeah. Chandra, please go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. The same question I would ask is 1121. We have a UPST that is in a big rate. So I just want to get your thoughts on that. So yeah, I heard you want to hold it.
Yeah, because of earnings. But in case if we see, can do a repeat trade or something for UPST on Monday. It was going up actually, and suddenly now we are at a strong support. Yeah, we can hold until Monday and we can take some trade. If it goes all the way to 38, 39, then we can do some bear calls. Then that will compensate the loss with the bull puts. Yeah, overall, there is a good company stock. So generally, it was trading
Okay.
70, 80
Yeah, that's
dollars.
all.
Yeah. Yeah. Suresh, please go ahead.
Hi, Kishore Garu. One question regarding the prop account. So I have a pro account 150K, but it got blown. So for the resetting, they are asking like 1460, 1400 something. So is there any code so that I can get some kind of discount? What is your suggestion? Should I reset it or like should I take another account to do the evaluation?
Yeah, for your first question, there are no promo codes for resetting the pro accounts. So if we want to do it, then we have to pay the full 14.99. So
Okay.
And for your second question, what I suggest is if you are doing 90-85% of the time, you are doing the right trades, and if you are confident that you can make $1,000, $1,500 in a day, then that is okay to reset it. But if you think like uh, it is risky or you are still making mistakes, then better you do with the evaluation itself, because evaluation is cheaper, right? You can, instead of paying 14.99 for one pro account, you get nearly 6-7 evaluation accounts.
Correct.
If
Yeah.
you do it right, then within next 5 days you will have 5 pro accounts. So
Right.
just to use this color strategy, even if you just take two micros also, whenever it goes and touch the red cloud, even if you take two micros, that is good amount, right? Without blowing the account. So today morning, so since right, it was bearish overall. So whenever you see a sell signal, clouds are red, you take
Hey,
two
CDL, hey,
micros.
sorry about that.
Oh, no problem, no problem. How are you?
Yeah, please go ahead, Kishore.
Yeah. So so you use the strategy with evaluation within 5-6 days, you will be able to complete. You'll be able to get the 5 pro accounts again. So
Okay.
as long as the clouds are red, you just take the sell opportunities.
It seems like this cloud strategy is working better.
Right. Yeah. Because we are basically we are avoiding the opposite trend, and we are just taking the along with the trend. We Earlier we were trying to do this scalping, but sometimes we are missing booking the profits on time. So that's where if the trend is bearish, wait for price to go to the top, then it will drop. So yeah, cloud strategy is definitely working good
Right. Yeah.
with
And one more
SPH.
question. Regarding the SPX CS, so at 9 o'clock it will show the direction, right? The bias of the market. So are we still
Mhm.
following it, or like still now are we concentrating only on cloud?
Yeah, if someone wants to use that, they can. If they want to just take one trade at 9 o'clock, they can just use that market bias and do it. Or if you want to do multiple trades, then this cloud will help. Whenever price goes touch this cloud, you take a shot. Okay, price when touch the cloud, you take a shot.
So
The
even I
problem.
would like to have a multiple evaluation account, but take profit is like bit expensive. Even Apex is having like they are going to pay like a monthly twice. So which platform do you suggest in a cheaper price? So I've been doing it like for the last 1.5 months.
Yeah,
Now I'm
if you wait for another 1 week, then this Thanksgiving you get nearly 80-90% discount on majority of the platforms. Apex, LI Trader Fund, every company will give nearly 80-90% discount on evaluation. So for this 1 week, 10 days, you can try to use because take profit 40% is the maximum they may do 50 for Thanksgiving.
okay.
But generally, their discount will not go above 50. So for time being, you can use take profit trader. And Thanksgiving time, most of this company, all the other companies will give 90% discount. At that time, you can get some accounts from Apex, LI Trader Fund, and then you can focus on the strategy, and you can make the profits.
Okay, sure. And one other question. So now the US shutdown was over, right? Are you planning to do any evaluation pass test, those kind of
Yeah, if we,
meetings?
if we have those events, then we'll do those.
Okay, sure. And thank you very much.
Kishore, for SPY tomorrow, can we take any naked calls as it came down to a site today?
Yeah, we can do for tomorrow or for Monday if you take a naked call. then yeah, there is very high possibility we'll see a bounce tomorrow morning.
Do you suggest tomorrow or Monday for SPY?
So if we are taking $70 call, yeah, better we wait for the river. Mostly 72. Yeah, tomorrow also should be fine if you are going with 672 call for
Sure.
tomorrow's expiry.
Thank you.
Sir, is there any news?
Only that government shutdown news is there. I don't think there is anything else other than that. That reopening of the government
That is a
shutdown.
positive news.
It is a one way. It is negative because if government is shut down, then market will keep going up. When it opens again, they will publish all the reports, everything. So market will become more volatile, more up and downs. So it is like mm, negative for market. The shutdown was going on, it was going just going up and up. Yeah, Ankit, please go ahead.
Yeah, we are seeing a huge drop, right? So,
Yeah,
are we expecting to get it back up?
yeah, we'll see some reversal. By end of the day, we'll see somewhere around say 6.
Around, sorry, 6?
That NQ, yes, by everything now everything is below S8. They will
Mm-hmm.
start going towards S6.
Okay,
Support
so the
6.
QQQ and SPY which we have, that will be in gains
Yeah,
most likely.
right, right.
Because I got it late. I didn't even take that time. I just took it right now.
Yeah, those bull puts will make it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it, everyone. So, right, yeah, if we use this strategy, definitely yeah, we'll have your risk is low whether you do futures or options or stocks. If the colors are both are maroon and orange, then focus on the sell opportunity. Unless they go below S8, we may take the opposite side. But otherwise, as long as they are until S8, if the colors are red and maroon, we'll only look for the bearish trades. If the colors are green and blue, so if the colors are green and blue, then we'll only look for the buy opportunities. So now it broke resistance 8. So mostly for Monday or something, if we buy puts for weeks, then tomorrow we can see a drop, or we can do bear calls on weeks. We can do 21, 22, or 21, 23 for Monday. Then we'll see a nice drop on weeks tomorrow. So yeah, if the clouds are green and blue, then only buy signals. If the clouds are red and maroon, only sell signals. Next is So we made nice gains with Nvidia, Microsoft, SPX, bear calls. So the remaining 20% you can let it expire for 100% on the SPX bear calls. And then for tomorrow we have bull put. So tomorrow by end of the day we'll see some retracement on SPX, QQQ, SPY. So all those bull puts will make gains. MACD is also looking good for a long position, but we already have multiple trades. So now again the clouds are green and blue. It is trying to bounce back.
If I
Tomorrow's
if
sorry.
if I have to enter MACD now, what is the right trade to enter?
We can do 308 or 310 call. If you take 310 call and by tomorrow if it goes all the way to 310, or by end of the day if it goes to 310, you make 60-70%.
That is the end of day today.
No, generally for stocks, only Fridays will be the expiry. Only for the
Yes, okay.
SPY QQQ, it will be, you will have same day expiry.
But we can close stocks early, right?
Yeah, you can take whatever expiry you want and you can close whenever you want. You don't need to wait until the expiry date. But generally, if your expiry, for example, tomorrow is 0 DTE, tomorrow is Friday, so your option premiums will be cheap
Got it.
because you don't have much time. So the theta value, all those things will be less. So that's where you have those lotos on Fridays where if you look at the direction correct, and so for example, the same Nvidia or those trades, they would have made 500%, 1000% on a Friday. Tesla or Nvidia. So if you take a put and same day if it drops big, your profits will be huge. Because if you buy on a Monday for a Friday expiry, you are paying a lot of money for theta and implied volatility, all those things. On a
Got it.
Friday, your premiums will be cheap, very cheap. So tomorrow, if we find this type of opportunities, we can make huge profits, whether it is two green and blue clouds or two orange and red clouds. Then yeah, we'll make nice gains on that.
If is there a setup session today?
Generally, after that 8 p.m. session, if anyone has any setup questions, we'll answer them in the same session.
But if
From
a
it,
brand new setup has to be done,
we have it on Saturday. Saturday, we'll do a brand new setup session.
what time?
Saturday, I'll do it in the morning, 10 a.m. to 12, 10 a.m. to noon, Central.
Do you do only on Saturdays?
No, based on the new subscriptions, all those things. If there are more subscribers, we'll do it every 1 or 2 days.
Got it.
If the subscribers based on the subscriptions, but yeah, the strategy is right. Even if you just focus on SPX, or you right this table also, you can also keep this decision column open. So if the decision column is sell, that means you have both the clouds in the red and maroon. If the decision column is buy, that means your clouds are in the green and blue. Then you mainly look for the buy opportunities on this one. You mainly look for the sell signals. Whenever price goes and touch the orange cloud, then ESYM, RTY, you can do sell on those. So in the same way, Tesla, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, Meta, all these are looking good for sell opportunities. The strength is 50, 51, especially Tesla, Amazon are very, very bearish. So
Today, CS indicator gave a buy signal, Kishore, around 5 minutes. But today, I think it didn't work right.
mm, But you have a big drop, right?
Gap down. Okay.
So whenever the gap down is huge, then you should not look at the SPX.
Okay. So tomorrow's 6 8 6 the bull puts are good, right? 677075.
Yes, by end of today, we'll see a reversal now.
Cool.
Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow's bull put should make 100% again.
Sure, can you replace my indicator, CSPX indicator with the QQQ? Maybe I
Yeah, you
send
can
the
put it. You can put it in the chat or yeah. Maybe.
yeah. Yeah, I sent you in.
Sure, yeah, I'll make the change.
Thank you.
Yeah, Shah, please go ahead.
Hey, Kishore. Yeah, so I am mainly taking trades from my personal account. I don't have any prop accounts. So, what would you recommend for today and tomorrow?
Mm,
I mainly trade a QQQ, SPY, gold and silver.
As of now, only natural gas is looking bullish. Maybe. So, but yes, YM and Q they dropped so much. So whenever you see the reversal, you can take 2 MNQ or 2 MES. So tomorrow we'll see a nice reversal because they dropped so much. We'll see minimum 40% retracement back tomorrow.
Okay, okay. Will that be I mean, do you see the same probability for QQQ, NVIDIA?
Yeah, basically NQ means QQQ, ES means 5. So yeah,
Okay.
we'll see reversal on those two also.
So is it good time to still wait to buy the calls, or we can buy expiration like tomorrow at 21?
Yeah,
Because
better you wait for reversal. So if you minimum this should break your T5 line. So as of now, your T5 line is still red. So if it goes above 608 or something,
yeah,
you can buy it. Yeah, mostly by end of today, it should stay somewhere around this 610, 610, 611.
got it.
But yeah, we'll wait for the confirmation and then I'll post in the channel.
2 or 3 green candles are enough, or just wait till it crosses 608?
Yeah, if you see three nice bullish green candles, if you see any bullish engulfing candles, and once you see 2, 3 green candles, that means buyers taking the control.
Mhm.
Yeah. As of now, just one green candle, immediately the sellers are taking control. So,
Got it. Okay.
yeah, better we wait for minimum 2, 3 green candles because the strength is very strong by sellers.
Yeah.
28, 25, 38. Yeah, but it should reverse because already the drop is much more than unless there is any major bad news, which I don't see anywhere. Just close. Yeah, there is no major bad news or anything.
Yeah.
So mostly, yeah, we should see reversal within next 1 hour. It should go back to 610 range. If we see 3 green candles and about T5 line, then it will go back to this 610, 611 zone.
And then if it goes till 610 tomorrow, will it cross above levels or be choppy?
Yeah, mostly when you have a huge trending day, the next day will be consolidation. It will be, yeah, mild bullish. It won't be very bullish day,
Yeah, it
but
will
it
be.
it will be a little choppy day.
Got it. Okay.
Yesterday was a choppy day. It was just moving between R1, S1. Most of the day it was just moving in a small zone. So today we had a huge trending day. Whenever
Yeah.
you have a huge trending, next day will be again a choppy day.
Yep. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Kishore.
Yeah, sure. Shiva, do you have any question?
Yeah, in the SPXCS only, both are showing because it started with a big gap. Then I followed ES. ES also showed bullish. I don't know what to follow then. Do we need to revisit the logic?
Uh,
It's a clear bearish because again I lost money on that.
but you are taking all the base, right?
Yeah, I'm taking only using the SPXCS only, credit spread only.
So
Because it started with a big gap, then I waited till 9:30. Again, there is a buy came and then I entered. Mm, I checked ES also. ES also bullish. NQ also bullish.
yeah, we also check this FLM or RLM clouds. If they are not aligning, then better either don't enter the trade or because yeah, these clouds, right, that SPXCS indicator definitely 8 out of or 9 out of 10 times it will give you the
No,
right
it
signal.
is 7 out of 10, sir. It is failing a lot nowadays.
Yeah,
I told
whenever
right,
there is a
I
huge
take put
yeah,
trades
whenever
only
there is
on
a
the CS.
yeah, whenever there is a huge gap up or gap down, those are the days where it is failing. But otherwise, yeah, generally, if the gap is not much, then it works perfectly. But yeah, you can continue to use the clouds. So irrespective of gap up or gap down, you don't need to worry. Yes, sir, please go ahead.
Nothing, Kishore. I just made a mistake in the morning, like I always do. I took what is that? SPX in the opposite direction and stuck there. I took 6840 calls.
6840 calls, bull
Yeah,
puts.
no, just the calls I took, and I didn't put a stop loss. So it went in the opposite direction. Is there anything that I can do in order to prevent that at this point of time, or just let it go?
It's already 100 points down, right?
Yeah.
So immediately, if it is changing direction, what you do is you make that naked call to a bear call. For example, you bought it and you see that it is dropping.
Yeah.
Immediately, you sell 6835 call or 68. So that naked call will become a bear call.
Okay.
Mm, yeah, because it is already so late. You should
Right.
have. So you have clouds enabled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
since
don't know why.
morning.
Yeah, because when you took the bull puts this morning,
No, we did not take any bull puts. We took only bear calls since morning.
bear calls. When you took the bear calls,
Mm.
it was around 6815 or 6819.
Right.
So I didn't take that. I thought it would go up, but it went in the direction that you were predicting.
Yeah. So just watch the clouds. If both the clouds are red and maroon, a perfect day for a short. If both the clouds are green and blue, perfect day for a bulls. If they are mixed, then it is a choppy day. Either you can ignore or you have to quickly book the profits.
It's so choppy now. It goes 10 points up, 20 points up.
Yeah, now because it went so much down, buyers are trying to take it up. But again, immediately sellers are coming and trying to. But mostly, yeah, by end of the day, we'll see some bounce because it is much below S8. Minimum, it will go all the way to S8 or S7.
Yeah. And
But yeah, it won't go all the way to 68.40. So if you still have some value in it, you better close it.
I had about $1. So let me. One or two trades every day, I'm get stuck in any profit that I make. I end up losing everything. So it's kind of frustrating. And it's all me, it's the way I.
But yeah, try to see like why you are, yeah, why you took a wrong trade. So try to follow just one strategy.
Yep.
And then, yeah, so definitely, yeah, then things will be fine.
Thank you, Kishan.
So until the clouds are red, until you break S8, don't look for the long positions. If the clouds are green, until it breaks R8, don't look for short positions.
Okay.
Yeah, Jagan, do you have any questions?
Yes, Kishore Garu. Kishore Garu, actually, yesterday, before closing market, I was thinking today bullish. So I bought like 60, yeah, 60, 860, 855 puts. Okay, but today it is going totally in the reverse direction. I'm in loss already. So is it right time to sell them now or shall I wait until the market closes? Because my break-even value is 68.58.
You can let it expire, yeah, because there is no way it will go all the way to 68.50. Maximum it may go 20-30 points up now.
Okay, please carry forward little loss. Okay, go 20 points up.
So if you have any value, then you better close it and minimum reduce the loss. But if there is no value already, if you are paying full
More.
price,
Right.
full price or more than $500 as a, then better you don't don't even close it. You let it
Okay.
expire.
Yeah, at least you said if it is go up 20 points also, my loss will be recovered little.
Yeah, it will go 20-30 points by end of the day. It will go
Okay.
somewhere above S8, S7.
Okay. Thank you. So, and we have for today the SPY and PQC books also, right?
Yeah, they will move into profits by end of the day.
Okay. Thank you, Kishore Garu.
Kishore, I took the DIA for tomorrow.
Yeah, that is fine. Yeah.
And then also we are holding on the Starbucks, right? For next week.
Right.
And
Yeah,
Healy, Helen of Troy.
Right.
I have a quick question regarding the Starbucks as we are holding for next week. We got a message saying that it will be assigned early because of a dividend spread, or they provide dividend or something. So will it go up by then maybe, or because it's significantly down right now? We have 83 calls and it's at 86.
Yeah, if you can, or if you can take the assignment, you can take it. It will drop, but otherwise you can just close it.
It
But
should go below 83, right, for a profit, Kishore?
No, below
Right.
81.
81.
Yeah, if it goes below 80, 82, we'll be in profits.
Right now it's 87 or something.
86 now, yeah.
86, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Enter, do you have any questions? So yeah, SPX started bouncing, but we already have some bull put SPX bull puts for tomorrow. Spike QQQ, GAA bull puts for tomorrow. So we can just hold them. We should see a reversal, minimum some 30-40 point reversal on SPX. But it is risky to take for today's SPX bull puts. You can do, if you want, you can do one more SPX bull puts for tomorrow. Okay.
Sorry, Kishore, the QQQ and SPY is for today, right? Not tomorrow.
Right, DIA and SPX are for tomorrow. SPY
Okay.
QQQ are for today.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I messed up in the morning regarding the date. So I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, then if I see any other major good setups, I'll post in the channel.
Yeah, and Kishore sir, for tomorrow, the 775, 75 and 70 SP exports, we are still holding. We are good for them, right? We should
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that
So
come
by end
through.
of today itself, mostly it will break that. It will
Okay.
go above that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Last,
you.
yeah, next 1-2 hours, so we should see bullish price action.
Yeah, if you see some nice setups, let us know.
Yeah.
Kishore, what is the bull put we have for tomorrow?
65-70.
67.
67. Yeah, sell
And
70,
the
buy
Apple,
65.
what is the Apple bull put we are holding still?
Apple, we are holding the 275, 270, 275. So if Apple goes about 275, you can keep all the money.
So we are expecting today it will go to
Yeah,
75.
yeah, already it started bullish, right? Even though SPX is dropping, Apple is going up. So
Okay.
yeah, by end of today, it should be close to 275.
Okay. So I did not get into that. I missed it. So I wanted to see if it's still a good time to take the bull put for Apple.
Whenever there is a small pullback, you can enter.
Oh, so this is for tomorrow, the bull put?
Right. Apple,
Clear cut.
generally for stocks, you can only do 5 days.
Got it. Got it. So this is a, oh, okay. So we are selling 275. Okay.
Yeah. So if Apple stays above 273, then you will make profit because we collected around 160, $170. So 275 minus 170, that means 273.3 is your break even. Tomorrow, if
Yeah.
it stays about 273.3, you will be in profits. If it stays about 275, all that money is yours.
Got it. It's a bull put, right? So we are selling 275 put.
Right. Yeah. Sell
Okay.
275, buy 270.
Got it. Yeah. Right now it's a, oh, it's around 190. So I can take one now. I think there's a small pullback. So, okay. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Yeah, please go ahead. VMADA.
Kishore garu,
Yeah.
Hello. Couple of things అండి. This is Naga. So
Yeah, Naga.
can I call you later today? I need to talk to you అండి.
Uh, yeah, you can call me after 9 p.m.
Okay, sure అండి. So second thing, the FANG and RMBS, what are we doing with that? Those అండి.
Yeah, we have another 1 week in this, so we can hold them. RMBS was in profits till yesterday, but yeah, we wanted to make more gains, so we are holding them.
So it's almost like $25 down actually from our strike rate. Do we need to average now or should we take another leg? Few
If
days
the
back it was in
clouds,
profits, like yeah. But
if the
now
clouds
it is
become green, we can add a few more positions tomorrow. We can add few more positions, collect more premium. Then again, if it goes up a little bit, that will move into profits. Yeah, it was actually until last 2 days, 3 days, it was in profits. It went all the way
Yeah.
to
On Monday it was in profits, but since Monday it is actually going down only.
right. Yeah, it went all the way.
To 113, 114 also it went up, and then after that it fall so much.
Right.
Yeah, you see it's went until 113. That was the time it was in profits. And after that it fell down so much actually.
It went to 114 plus 14.4.
Yeah. And what about Healy and HELE? Our strike rate is like $3 below our strike rate actually. Huh? Not even $3, almost like $6 below. We expected it to be 25 plus.
Again, if it breaks the cloud, we can average, we can add few more.
Same thing with the FANG FANG.
Fang is for December or which expiry?
It was all November 21st actually, what we took.
All the way to 147.
So we took it for 180. 160, 180. And we took the opposite way. Like we bought it actually, I think. Buy 160, sell 180. This one. If I remember correctly, we paid around $4 or 4.30.
Yeah, we paid around 3.5 for 21st November.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one we may have to do a bear call spread. If it breaks this, we can do a bear call.
Recently, all these bull puts which you are taking actually is almost 80% we are in negative than positive.
Mm,
It's becoming like use it or lose it, right? If it is stocks, we can hold it, but it is these bear calls are becoming use it or lose it. So if we are losing, we are losing like 80%
right.
and gaining only 10%, 20%.
Yeah, D-Dog we made nearly 300%, 400%. With gold we made 500, 600%. With silver we made 200, 300%. With ASML. So yeah, I'll share the spreadsheet. Overall we are making 80 to 85%. With
Yeah,
Mastercard.
not only
But if you look
sure,
at the
yeah,
overall balance sheet, then it is
yeah.
actually not really adding up the value, right?
We have another tell also is there that is also in loss. Basically, yeah, there are many of long term we took for 1 month ahead away. There all of them are in loss.
And it's very hard for us to take every thing, right?
Yeah, that's another
Every
one.
stock also, because by we are losing the leverage, and then we were very afraid to take all the positions. Then we are losing very big, I would say. Even with SPX last few days, we lost very much actually. Last week, almost like at a streak, 3 days.
Yeah, but this week, yesterday, day before today, we made all the profits. Yeah.
Yeah, but we could not take all of them. And Nvidia also, for example, last Friday we lost a big amount there.
Nvidia, yeah, yeah, I'll share the spreadsheets with all the trades so that we can see what is it. But yeah, again, if we use the cloud strategy, then with SPX we can make 85-90%.
So Kishore,
Yeah, just
actually,
to be sure, right? Because in the morning I took the GC and silver long looking at the clouds, and then my accounts got blown up after that because of the steep fall. I made a good amount, and then because of that, I actually lost everything.
um, so Kishore, in the similar lines, actually, I'm also in the same boat. What this guy is talking. We have TXN also calls for 180, and it is at 163. It was like a calendar spread, so we made little bit profit on the put side of it, but in the calls, it's in almost $800 negative. Is there a way we can add some puts or something so that we can recover that? Because I don't think by 11:21 it will reach 180.
Yeah,
Um, I-
we can convert that to a bear call. If we have 180, we can sell 175 call. Then that will close with a profit.
because I know I'm not sure if you also still have that thing open. We opened it last couple of weeks back, and
Yeah,
then we
yeah,
closed the put
yeah.
options.
I remember the calendar spread. Yeah, we close the put with the profit. We have the
So,
call.
so what to do exactly? You said 175. We buy calls for the same date.
No, we already have 180 call, right? Or,
Yes, 180 call.
then we sell 175 call. So that will
Okay.
become a bear call spread.
Okay.
Then if it stays
How do you
below
do that?
this,
And actually, you close the put side and then you buy the bear call side. How do you do that actually?
No, put I think we already closed last time only because it was 100% profit.
right? So whatever we, so if a position is changing direction, you can make a naked call to a bear call, or you can make a put to a bull put. In that way, you turn your losing trade into profitable trade. But yeah, tomorrow
So
I'll give you the tomorrow I'll see for TXN or the other open trades, and I'll give you the reversal trades.
yeah, because TXN right now that one is huge. It's minus 800, and if I do a sell call for same date 11:21, I get a credit of $100 or 1.0, I would say.
Okay,
So
okay,
yeah, if you
that's
can spend some time tomorrow on those open ones where we are in like almost 100% negative in all of them, so that'll be great.
I think the better way is actually, Kishore Garu, if you are 100% sure on one particular contract, then if you can tell us, then we can actually go, like, take a big contracts. Like, we can try to take, instead of taking 10, we can take 30, 40, and then at least try to recover whatever the losses we are getting in.
uh,
For example, today you mentioned about add more 80, 80, 85, 80 and 05, right? 800 and 805. So like that, wherever you see 100% confidence or more than 100% confident, and if you can actually tell us like go big on this, then we will try to see if we can go and recover as much as possible. Otherwise, we are just afraid. And so I must tell you, I believe
but
most of the
yeah,
people on this call
in
also will
trading
be
there is
scared.
nothing like 100%, right? For example, we put 40-50 contracts, Trump goes and put some good tweet. Immediately market may bounce 100, 200 points within a minute. So that's why
That risk
it's
is
all,
there all the time, but the
yeah,
probability of that risk is less, right?
right. That is less, but if you are going all in and suddenly that happens, suddenly some black swan event happens. That is where we have that risk. So uh,
Understand. But we are doing a real babysitting on every day morning, right, on this talk. So the probability of happening that black swan is very, very less in general.
Right, right. So that's what generally if you follow this cloud strategy. So since last 3 days, nearly we made 100% with all the peak states. So we are just going with the trend. The trend is looking bearish. We are right. We know that overall trend is bearish, even though it went little bit up. Whenever it went up, we know it will drop. So we added few more contracts. Then we also did 67.15, 67.20. So based on your account size, your risk profile, it is up to you how much position size you want to take. Right? I don't have rights or something to tell. Okay, you go 50, you go 100%, or you go 50% of your portfolio. So that's where I'm explaining every day, right? Okay, whenever these two are this, then it is up to you. If you feel like, oh, this is very good setup, you can do whatever you want. You can do 40 contracts, 100 contracts. You put all 100%. Then yeah, then within few minutes it dropped nearly 100 points down. But yeah,
Yeah, at least the
because
way I look at it, basically, maybe, many people will agree for that because the clouds, even though they are big and things like that, sometimes they are changing the colors immediately. And especially in the morning hours and also in the evening hours, it is happening the same. And
every day,
second
right?
thing is,
Every day 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. or yeah. So again, yeah, right, you watch right until you want to go big. You watch for another 1 week, and then you can take a decision based on the overall success rate. You can take more contracts, or you can go with that too. But
yeah, we are trying to follow exactly what
yeah,
you are actually
so
sharing in general in the contracts wise. We are not trying to take anything new by ourselves. We are trying to follow exactly what you are sharing. So,
right, yeah.
because
Now it
most of
is
the times
going
we are making a mistakes by following our own thoughts,
right. Yeah, it is doing a double bottom now. With the next few minutes, we will see a bounce on SPX. So tomorrow's SPX bull puts also like nice profits.
Can we add more? Can we average more? Because it is now two down.
Yeah, if we see
But
another, right, once this breaks this T5, I'll put a message to add more contracts on tomorrow's pull puts.
okay,
You can
thanks,
you can
Sandeep.
add another 5-10 contracts. So yeah, it should
Yeah,
it should it should bounce all the way to 67, 70.
yeah, thank you. Generally, nobody does the way you are doing it. That is absolutely appreciated. Very much appreciated, in fact. But continuously losing is actually making us to be more low confidence.
Yeah, swing
That's the
trades, we
problem
have
with
an
this.
advantage and disadvantage with the swing trades. Suddenly market changes, then all your swing trades. But with day trades, you don't have any overnight or sudden news or such type of risk. But only thing is we have to be babysit all these trades when we do day trading. Swing trades, you take a trade, you wait for 1 month, 2 months, as long as market is going in the same direction. So nearly last 3 4 months, 90% of swing trades we made huge profits, 100%, 200%, 500% SOU, and there are so many trades we made 300, 400% on most of the swing trades. I know whatever trades we took in last.
Unfortunately, I could not take any of them.
Right, right.
Because we'll be busy in the morning and evening in the meetings and all other stuff. So we'll be losing all those opportunities. And
Yeah,
that's where the challenge comes.
yeah, yeah. Vijay, please go ahead. Yeah, we
Kishore.
Potraj. Yeah,
Um,
Hello,
please. Yeah, go
hello,
ahead.
Kishore ji.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a question. I took like no two MNQs for 25,359. I am holding in my personal account. What do you think about that? It will come back?
you took long positions.
Long positions, yes. Two of them, MNQ.
Yeah, it will bounce back tonight. So in next 1 hour or itself, we'll see a bounce, but your long positions will move into profits by end of the day.
End of the day. Okay. Yeah. I am keeping overnight. I have one more question. Final question. What is the amount in trader weight need for keeping two MNQs overnight?
Yeah, 4,000-5,000, you can hold them.
4,000-5,000 two MNQs, I can hold them, right?
Right.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Kishore garu, I know you mentioned about the bull put. I missed that. Can you tell me what we are holding, please, for tomorrow?
So we are holding 65-70 bull puts, 67-65, 67-70 SPX, and then we are holding Apple to
67. Okay, 1 second, Kishore garu. Can I make a note? Can you repeat that again, please?
67, sell 70 and buy 65.
Okay. For the Apple?
Apple 270, 275, sell 275,
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure.
then buy 270.
Okay. Thank you, Kishore garu. I see Walmart is in profit. Should we actually take it or hold?
We can actually take profits on that because tomorrow it will be bullish day again. That is for tomorrow's expiry, right? Or 21st expiry.
Yeah, it is 14th. So we are like, I think $17 in profit. I just have one contract, so
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can book. Yeah, tomorrow it can be bullish, so we can book profits on all. Yeah, posting it.
okay.
Hello, Kishore garu.
Thank you.
Hello. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
please go ahead.
So I have 6765 naked calls for today. They're already down by $12. So is there a way I could convert it to bear call, or do you think it would be better if I average it down?
Which call is it?
6765 SPX.
6765. So as of now, it is at a bottom now. It did a double bottom. So generally, when it is at a bottom, so if you get another 1-2 green candles, you can add one more position. But you bought 6775.
6765.
65. Do you have ability to do bull puts?
I didn't understand, Kishore
Will
garu.
your account support bull puts or bull put
Yes.
spreads?
Yes.
Then I suggest you do 6730, 6725 bull puts for tomorrow. Like if price goes up and you see a sell signal, you can add you can sell 6760 call.
Okay.
Because as of now you are at a bottom, so there is a high possibility for it to go up. Now if you add a bear call, that will again increase your loss. But you can do bull puts now. You can
Okay.
do 6725, 6730 bull puts for tomorrow. Then you can keep 100% of it.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, sir. But do you think it would be better if I average it down by adding one more contract?
No, it is risky because it may go 20-30 points. It may not break that. So yeah, risky
Hey,
to
hello.
add a
Hello.
naked.
அந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டை திருப்பி ரீபில்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் ஃபுல்லா முடிஞ்சிச்சுல எல்லாம்.
So what at what price you bought the call?
1435. Now it's trading at 350.
There's a chance it will bounce, but yeah, to it may go all the way to 67, 70, 75.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
If you see T5 becoming green, then you can add one more position.
Okay. So the solid red line is a T5 line?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
We did double bottom. Yeah, you can take the double the size if you did not take it. For SPX, you can do bull puts. 6725, 6730. Whatever size you take, you can take double the size for that. Now we are at a oversold area, so that should be nice.
For tomorrow,
Yeah, for tomorrow.
625 and 6730.
Right. Yeah, sell 30 by 25.
Order filled.
Sure. Buy 67.30 and sell 67.25, right?
Yeah, you have to always sell the higher strike. 67, sell 67.30 by 25.
Oh.
You're doing bull put. So tomorrow, if it stays above 67.30, all that money will be yours.
You're buying low, selling high.
Right.
Okay. Made a mistake, but I did it right.
Order filled.
So in order to make a profit on the bull puts, the higher the SPX, the better, right?
Yeah, if it is above 67.30, that is good enough. You don't
Oh.
need it. As long as it stays above 67.30 tomorrow, then all the credit collected is yours.
Oh, thank you.
Or if it goes for 30, 40 points up, today itself you can look nearly 30%, 40%.
Okay. So I took 2 contracts for tomorrow.
Yeah. If it goes 20, 30 points up, you can close one today, you can close one tomorrow.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can hold up both for tomorrow. We should see a nice bounce. Minimum it should go all the way to this 7.
Do you believe it? Hey guys. In 2 years, I did not get cold in Canada, but here. You go there and now you get a cold?
Thank you, sure. For 1 minute, the cloud is still showing green, but you usually look at 5 minutes, right?
Right. During US market, we
It's
look at
beginning to
5 minutes.
change. Yeah.
Yeah, slowly
Oh,
it is changing now. So
yeah,
initially it
it's
will
so
change in 1, then it will change in 2, then 3, then 5, like that.
okay.
So since morning, everything was, right, it was completely bearish.
Yeah. It's
Very